Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays with another zoo stream. Recently the DLC came out for Arid and the Tropical Pack, so we just did a little sandbox showcase and saw all the animals. If you guys were wondering what kind of animals are actually in that pack, you can look it up yourself, alright? I'm not gonna go over everything all over again. It took like 4 hours for me to do that, but that's usually the average length of a stream. Anyway, today we might be using some of those DLC animals in a new challenge mode. We're going to challenge mode. We're gonna start a zoo at its once in a blue dune. I believe this is actually for the North African animals. So like this is for the Africa pack. Most DLC packs come with a scenario mode, but we're gonna play challenge mode with that scenario map. So there's already gonna be things and animals in here. There's gonna be like pre-built things already. And it's gonna be called Blue Dune, and we're gonna just start off with challenge mode here. And hopefully I don't go instantly bankrupt, because sometimes the economy on these challenge modes is all over the place. That's what happened last time with Malayan Beauty, is it was just tanking my funds for no reason, because that's part of that scenario or challenge or whatever it is. But yeah, here we are in the blue dune. There's some caves. So this is already a gateway here. Is this supposed to be an entrance? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. There's all kinds of paths and things, but look at this Moroccan vibes, dude. I'm a big fan of this. There's like a theme. Some of the tropical theme stuff or something in Planet Coaster that reminds me of this, and it's like really pastel colors, and I vibe with it super hard for some reason. But yeah, I think the entrance is that way. So this is actually the front of the zoo. It looks like maybe a little bit of Egypt too, with like some broken Sphinx type thing. Yeah, the gate's right here technically, so they walk in this way. There's, yeah, look at this great statue of a rhino. There's a few decorations. There's different paths going in different ways. Is this actually all connected? This is really well done. Usually we make fun of these things, but this looks so pretty. Okay, so they got a null barrier thing for rhinos here. These are the southern white rhinos out of the Africa pack, so there's 2 of those, and we'll check out all their needs and stuff. I just want to look around. Yeah, the fencing, and then the gate. How did they do this with the gate, dude? That must have taken forever. I wonder if I could copy that. And I might steal this shelter, because this shelter is great, too. Okay, and then that path goes that way. I don't know what is a staff path and what isn't, but I assume this is all main pathing here. And then this just goes into that way, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of both. They just put pathing everywhere, so the people don't really care. There's low glass here. Is there anything in this? There's another habitat, but there's nothing in it. Oh, meerkats? Well, why isn't this displaying the meerkats? Yeah, okay. Got meerkats in here. There they are. We were talking about the meerkats recently, and I was saying we don't spend enough time with the meerkats. We've done plenty of prairie dogs, but look at that quirky little sucker. Yeah, so we'll play around with the meerkats today. And, okay, there's a path out that way. And there's an empty desert. We could probably turn some of these into, stores and stuff. There's glass here for the fennec fox. Okay, fennec fox this way. There's not a lot of education, so that might be needed. These donation bins are bright red, which is kind of crazy. Put one there. I might try to turn this lake into a habitat too, for like alligators or something. Crocodiles, whatever. Let me see. There's only one fennec fox in there. He's all alone. He's all alone. We'll fix that, buddy. We'll fix you. Yeah, and then there's some more staff buildings back here. This is staff pathing. It's generator. Okay, that's what's hiding there. Is that it? I think that's it for animals. There's not a lot. Okay, so we don't really start with a lot, but that's okay. And there might be other stuff we have to fix. We don't know. Is there shops out here? I feel like we're lacking, we're lacking some food and stuff. There's milkshakes. I'm gonna have to turn something into a shop or something, because what the heck? Yeah, why is this not a shop? They need food. There's like no food. Maybe that's part of the challenge. There should be a food shop right here. Or like, that's what this should be. A marketplace. That's another generator there. This looks like a staff path, so they can't get back. I see. That's how they did it. They split this, so it's like, oh, you can't come back here because it's staff only. That's smart. That's smart. All right. Okay, I don't know how the editing's gonna go if I try to put something in here. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to unlock stuff. Okay, so it looks like I can add a shop in there though, which is important. Yeah, we'll just have to do some editing. Edit. Is this pastel? Plaster? Okay. Plaster. Plaster. And we'll just copy the color. How am I gonna get this aligned perfectly? Son of a bitch. That's tricky, because it's like in the ground, but it's not in the ground. I mean, the building we can edit. The shop is kind of going to be limited anyway. Let's try that. Let's move this up. And what color is this? What color? I need this color. Oh, it's got too yellow. Yeah, there's a way specifically to copy colors. The game really doesn't like when you try to do it on your own. There needs to be just a paint tool. That's really what Planet Zoo needs. Is just like a separate paint tool. I think that would Save everyone so much time. Just full on like highlight and paint, because you can do that with barriers and stuff, but for some reason in actual buildings, they don't like that. I just not click this to this. Can you not copy the color? It's hard to do it on console. Like, I need the number, not the color. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it's always going to be off a shade if it's not one of the basic colors. It's weird. It's just weird. Like, it should be simpler than it is. It's just one of those annoying things. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it's off like a shade or not. But... This should be... What am I working on? Oh, this is a challenge mode map. And we just started on it. I'm just trying to fix a shop here so the guests have food. It's the Blue Dune level. It's for the African DLC, basically. It's just one of the challenge maps I haven't gotten around to, so I figured let's just play on this challenge map today. There's rhinos, meerkats, and fennec fox, so we'll be dealing with those animals, and then I'm gonna expand the zoo and add some of my own. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let's see, we just needed that shop. I don't know if there's work zones either. I don't think so. That's gonna be part of the challenge, I think, is trying to get like a staff building out of here. Did I build the shop? No, I haven't built anything. No, this is all this is a preset map. I haven't built anything yet. I was just fixing it to add a shop. Literally just started like 7 minutes ago. It would take me longer than 7 minutes to build a building myself. We are looking for a staff building. Where is this located? Yeah, there's one in the back. Okay. There's gotta be a way to... copy that. Or I could just edit this one and put a staff building in there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Put some actual walls on this thing. Or just unlock one. Like, I should have theming unlocked. Africa theme. Or no, you know what? This DLC has a... There we go. North Africa theme. Starting with $38,000. Throw in one of these. It's a pretty small map, so I might be able to do it in one zone. I just usually don't like to do that. You're new to the game? Okay, so yeah, there's different game modes, right? Sandbox, career, challenge, and franchise are kind of like the main game modes. This is challenge mode, which it'll give us objectives and then we have to complete those objectives. But it's all like, this stuff is pre-built. I need a research center. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a really good game, though. I hope you're enjoying yourself. There is plenty to do. There's a keeper hut right in there. That's pretty neat. This is the cave for the meerkats. Okay. Let's get the first save here. And then we'll worry about the animal needs. Let's start with the rhino. Let's start with the rhino. They have too much sand, not enough soil. But they also need long grass out of here. This is going to be tricky. There you go. And then, yeah, I do like this shelter, and these null barriers are really cool. Like, this is a really cool view for the animal. See if I can just highlight this whole thing. Is the DLC worth it? It depends on which DLC. Are you on console? Because aquatic and grasslands are the best for console. And the rest of them, that's up to you if they're worth it. You're on PC, I still think the answer is the same. The answer is really the same. Aquatic, and grasslands. Those packs have building pieces and animals that are pretty necessary to really experience what the game is capable of. I mean, come on. Penguins? You're gonna say no to penguins right now? Yeah, I didn't think so. We could get some African penguins in this zoo, too, actually. Southern white rhino. They need a little bit more plant life in here. So we'll just give them some flowers. Give them some flowers. You'll check them out? Yeah, you should. Grasslands has the most amount of animals in a pack. That's why I mentioned that one. And then aquatic just has like really good animals plus building pieces that are pretty necessary. Like the fake rocks and the archways and stuff are you kind of need those for detailing and stuff. As long as you have the orangutans, I think orangutans orangutans base game? I think orangutans are base game. Is that your favorite animal? That's a good choice for a favorite animal in this one. They're really playful too, so they stay busy. That's an animal that stays busy. Mm-hmm. This might never go to 99% because sometimes these challenge modes are set a certain way. But we gotta give them some grass too. What's my favorite? See, I get this question all the time, and then I change my answer every time. It's a hard choice to pick a favorite animal. It's hard. I can tell you some of the top ones, because I get asked all the time, and I always say, it's one of, like, I don't know, there's the North American beaver is up there. The striped hyena is up there. I mean, the king penguin is a good choice for me. The caracal cat is almost too good to be true. Like, it's one of the best animated animals in the game. The caracal cat is probably the most underrated animal. I think it's like a top 5. So maybe one of those. That tree just like fell down, or what was the deal with that one? What did I say the last? Oh, caracal. It's a African cat. It's small. It's like a small, medium-sized cat. I'm not sure if the game considers it small or medium, because it's not. It's not small like the sand cat or the clouded leopard. It's larger than those, but it's like not as big as a cheetah or a lion or anything. It's like a medium-sized cat. Caracal. It's a really good animal. There we go. Okay, the rhinos are at 100% now. This tree is a little bit crooked, but that adds flavor. I'm not going to change it. I'm going to leave it there. Not all palm trees are normal. They just need a little bit more enrichment, but we can do that with discovery over time. Hire another vet. And hire another keeper. And go to staff and put everybody in the work zone. But there's a lot of animals that I really like. There's more good ones than there are bad ones. And there's not really a bad animal, it's just some are kind of boring. Yeah, they have the caracal has pointy ears. I mean, I'm a fan of something that is fun to watch, but also fun to build a habitat for. That's why I listed those animals, because they're all really playful. They're all really fun to build habitats for, and that's what you play the game. That's why you play the game. That's why they're my favorite. And I think orangutan is a really good choice. But the Lar gibbon just came out. And I'm kind of obsessed with the Lar gibbons right now because their swinging animation is so clean. It's so good. They swing from tree to tree. They're so cool. The Lar gibbon is such a cool animal, dude. Alright, so we got the rhinos. They're happy. We just need to do research on them. Easy. Next is the meerkats. So let's see. We've got 11 meerkats in here. Just to remind myself. 2 to 20, even male to female. Okay. They're running around. They're going to start digging mounds and doing whatever meerkats do. Hey, thank you for the sub. It's not really necessary, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, there's like crazy ads are rolling out right now. It looks like they had food. They had they have planters out here. Or they did. Yeah, there's a feeder there. I'm so positive. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I am. When I'm having fun and the stream is going well and the game is good, then yeah. Otherwise, I get really salty. So the problem here is the Fennec Fox is just alone. So we might have to just get him a friend. Let's see if there's any on the market. Fennec Fox, there's a female. Game. Fantasy. Thank you. Alright, they're 100%. Is there anything in... There's something in here they hate. All this Oceania stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to add a few new plants for them as well, it seems. Talkative? Yeah, I don't shut up. You enjoy it now, you're gonna get annoyed the longer you stay in the stream. I don't like dead air. When I'm watching a stream, I don't like when it's quiet for too long. It's awkward. I'm a type of person that, like, I can't sleep unless there's white noise in the background. Does that make sense? Like, I can't sleep unless there's a movie playing in the background somewhere. And I feel like I can't watch a stream if there's nothing happening. I get bored. Maybe it's an ADHD thing, I don't know. I get bored easily, so I feel like if somebody's watching me and there's nothing happening, they're gonna leave. I'd rather not be boring. Doesn't mean what I... like, if I say something, it's not always interesting, but... There's always a thought coming out of my mouth. I need to copy this one. Yeah, there's... on these challenge mode maps, there's always, like, stuff missing, and you have to figure out what is missing. That's part of it. So the educational boards were missing for the animals. I don't know what else is missing. We have to double check, like, the basics, because I always forget. I always forget about basics. Oh yeah, there is not a single bathroom. So we're gonna have to edit a bathroom in here too. That's probably what this needs to be. Okay. Split some things here. If the game lets me do it, we'll see. See how the game feels. It's toilet. I don't know where the edge of the path is here. Like, it wants this to work. Ooh. It's hard to tell what... Is this... I don't know if this is all pathing or tiling. Like, I actually can't tell. I think this is tiling. Yeah, and then this is pathing here. Okay. What, you don't like watching reaction videos where the people don't react? That's my favorite thing. I watched one the other day and it actually pissed me off. It was like some guy listening to music. And he was like, "This is my first time hearing this song." And then he just played the song in its entirety and said nothing the whole time and just sat there. I was like, bro, how is this not copyright? I was so mad. I was so mad about it. I was so furious. I was like, please. If I wanted to listen to the song, I'd just listen to the song. You know what I mean? Also, I think those are all bullcrap, too. There ain't no way that's that person's first time hearing that song. It's always like the most popular song that's on the radio all the time. I never heard this song before. Enter Sandman? What's that? John Bon Jovi? I never heard of this guy. Like the most, you know. Nicki Minaj? Who is this woman? Justin Bieber? Who? It seems like that's meant to be a staff path there. I'll put another habitat that way. Mm-hmm. This can be a null barrier habitat too. Seems like it's going to be a fun map. I like these parts, like behind the scenes. So crazy what this game can come up with. Whoever makes these, like, the career levels and stuff, always does a really good job. Why is there no windows on the exhibit? What exhibit? There's no exhibit. There's an exhibit somewhere? Where? Is there a closed one? Did you see one? Oh, I didn't see one. There might be. There should be an exhibit somewhere. We're gonna have to add an exhibit, so if you saw it, I don't know where it was. I was just putting things around. There aren't windows? Oh, you're like brand new. Oh, you're new. Oh, I understand your question. I'm sorry. Yes, let me answer your question. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So, on an exhibit, the windows will automatically be closed unless you add an animal. You have to add an animal. Yes, add the boa constrictor first. Or whatever your exhibit animal is. Add that animal first. Here, I'll add one. I'll show you how to do it. I gotta find the right place for one, though. Put it right at the front. Yeah, we'll put it right here, right at the front of the zoo. Okay. So, right, this is your exhibit, right? And depending on which one you need, or which one you use, you're going to need this little thing here. It says Exhibit Education Board, and that's going to snap to the bottom. So you need that. And you need to snap it to the bottom, right? So you click on this. You add it to your work zone so that there's a vet assigned, and then you add whatever animal you want to. What's one that we haven't used in a while? Wait, can you put a sloth in here? I don't think so. What's a good African species? A scorpion would be good, maybe. Let's see. Oh, let's do the scarab beetle. Here, we'll throw in 2 scarab beetles. So you add your animal to your exhibit, right? That's the first step. Put the exhibit down, then go to the first thing, put the animal in there, whatever you pick, and then go over to this thing that looks like a color wheel. And this is how you do it. These are like backgrounds and windows. And there's 4 because there's 4 sides. So say I want to close this side window here. So you can close that window, or you can add like a background of the desert or whatever. So I'll add a background. I'll add a thing here for the scarab beetle. And then the rest is up to you to figure out like the needed temperature and all that. There's many animals. Yeah, there's a lot of exhibit animals. But some of those were walkthrough exhibits. Like the sloth, the butterflies, those, and the bats. Those are like not... Those should be in a separate section, but they're just not. And then you can zoom in and see the ball of dung. Look at that ball of poop it's pushing right there. This is what we're here for, really, is to watch this beetle push around a ball of poop. Yeah, no problem. I'm here to help out new people. I hope I explained it like simply enough for you to understand what I was saying. You just need to add the animal, and then you can edit the thing as you want to. There's some pre-made ones too. This is just like the basic. It's just a black box. I think I could change the color of this whole thing too. I don't remember how to do that. Exhibit shell color. Yeah, here we go. You could change the light color in there, which would be... Actually, this might do what I want it to do. Get some... that glowing blue color, because it's blue Dune. It's gonna be dark blue in there. Neat. Neato. We need more lights. That's what this zoo needs. Lights that are blue. So that way it lives up to its name of Blue Dune. You only see the pre-made ones? Well, you have to go to facilities. It's the first one. It's right here. Exhibits. First one, exhibit. And then there's the base pre-made ones, and then blueprints would have a bunch more. Or look on the workshop. There's probably a billion of them on the workshop for exhibits. I have a few too that I'll probably never use, but you know, they're there. They're there. Why are these the only lights I have unlocked? No, I don't like this type of light. No. Okay, you know what? The game's being annoying right now, and I apologize. It's fighting me. I just want blue lights, bro. That's all I want. Making it difficult. It's giving me blue balls instead of blue lights, you know what I'm saying? Do. Yeah, I don't. There's this game, and I feel like the problem with this and Planet Coaster is there is a tutorial, but the tutorial doesn't explain some of the most basic things. Like, there's nowhere in the game that tells you how that works. That just doesn't exist. Nowhere in this game does it tell you how to run a habitat or how the exhibits work or any of that stuff. It's like, huh? The kind of stuff you'll be doing like a billion times. That's what players need to know. That's the kind of stuff players need to know. There's a tree in the way out there. Yeah, some of these lights are just not bright enough, bro. That's how it goes. We're gonna have to unlock like basic lighting. That to me is kind of goofy. We'll research on the scarab beetle. Okay, so we have a bathroom, we have like one food shop. There's really not enough space for others, but I feel like that's what these are for. Somehow you're supposed to edit these. And put a food shop here. Just sounds like more work than it needs to be. Was the first this was milkshakes, right? We need to guaranteed money, so I'm gonna put a balloon shop in here. If the game lets me, come on. I don't think the game's gonna let me. I don't know where you're supposed to put these. Like no space for anything. There's no space. Could probably try to squeeze one here. Just get like a basic surrounding. This is tricky. They did not want to make this simple. Yeah, we might just have to wait for stuff to get unlocked through mechanic research and whatnot. Do. Alright, so let's take this path. I want to widen this one out a little bit. Or maybe not. I see. Yeah, I can see the edge of the map here too. So the plan is to add a habitat on each side of this one. Cut across this dune. Let me bring this. We might spend this time making like null barriers. That's a thing I usually don't do, but I think it'll look really cool on this map. Especially if I space it out right. Let me just get this, what did they use here? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but we gotta have camels in this zoo. That's what we gotta do. Do. Okay. It's a little bit crooked. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. Let's see. As long as the gate is like aligned, you know? Okay, so we're just gonna no barrier this so we can put that fence, or what was I think there was like rocks over there. So we'll probably try to copy what's going on with the rhinos. What was the name of the Huh? What was the name of the thing? I don't know what you're looking for, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things. You have to be more specific than that. This is way too large. I always make my habitats way too large. I'm glad you found it, because I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're looking for. I can't help you. As long as the camels can't get out. We'll put a solid wall there so I know what to cover. Aww, the fennec foxes are mating. Look at them, they're so cute and cuddly. They're gonna have puppies soon. Oh, they got food. They just got called over to come eat. Alright, first unlock is just gonna be basic theme pieces. But we need like the buildings. Yeah, we need the blueprint buildings. That's what I need. How do you feed the exhibit animal? You need to add it to a work zone and make sure you have a keeper in that work zone, and then click it. Keeper requested down here where it says call staff. But if you have a keeper in the zone, they'll go feed it eventually. You don't have to manually feed them every time. Pretty much just the first time that you get them. So, baby, call them in. Yeah, probably a shop back here then, huh? If the game lets me, I don't know. It's very picky about where I put things. Okay, I have a plan. It's a new plan. We're putting this balloon shop here. Plaster. Wall piece. I'll put it under my favorites since I could be using this one. Do. If you click a bunch of buttons enough, you'll figure it out. You don't have to ask me every question. You can figure it out. I believe in you. I think that needs to be. It's like they kind of want us a connection here, and then they don't. Work zone 1. So yeah, they're just gonna need food level 2. And we gotta start doing research for enrichment on the rhinos. Just time. These challenge modes just take time. He's playing in the mud. He's playing in the mud. Nothing happier than that. Yeah, these are straightforward too. So over here we just had water break, and then split desert rocks. I feel like I could probably copy this. I don't know how much. How many pieces do I need to copy? Did I have the I had the medium one though. Why can't I just blueprint this? Oh my god. Or why can't I just copy this because it's 10 pieces? Dumb. Dumb. It's a wall. What more do you want? I just want to bring this over here. It's not gonna have that unlocked, is it? That would make too much sense, underdog. Of course it's locked, even though I have it. Right. Okay, game. Alright, game. It's mad at me. The game's mad at me. Here we go. Something for the rhinos, something for the beetles. And we don't want to just focus on those animals. We need something for the fox as well. Something for the meerkats. There you go. The rhinos were hiding from me. Here we are. Tackle that. That's all they needed. That's literally all they needed was this thing. A big bowling pin that they can tackle. And then the scarab beetles should have at least one environmental thing here. A rock. That is a big rock. But they have a pile of poop. And really, what's happier than a beetle on a pile of poop, you know? The animal's stressed out. Fennec Fox is shy against people. And we don't have barrier shit unlocked, so I can't even do one-way. I can't even do the one-way glass. They're just gonna be angry. I don't even know if it gave them a burrow. Should have. I probably went right by it 12 times. Nope, they're right here. Just sitting on the rock, taking a nap. Look at those ears. Yeah, the fennec fox is fun. It's not like my favorite animal, but it's definitely a fun animal. For sure. She agreed with me. The employee agreed with me. Alright, so release animals into the wild, adopt exhibit species, guest numbers need to be around 700. They're about there. Wait, what does this number have to be? We need 1,000 people in this zoo. 1,000. There's gotta be another piece that I can use here. Yeah. Like, what the hell? It told me I didn't have these, but they're literally right here. That's all I wanted. Some of them to be branches and then some of them to be the actual poles. Because it'll look cool. It's gonna take a while. So we're gonna get a big rocks. Bunch of big rocks here. And then we'll probably have to have the, at some point we'll add the camels. So I know what I'm doing. But not yet. That makes sense. You may be asking, why don't you add them now and then you can know? No, because we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Not ready. Just have to have patience. This game requires a little bit of patience. Let me just rotate this. At an angle like that. And from back here, you won't even notice it. So yeah, that's going to be a rock wall on that side. And then this part's going to be like that. And then we could have glass going a bit of the way too. I'd be okay with like thick glass or just regular glass, depending on what's available. Because regular glass is not that expensive. And that works too. I don't remember what the camel requirement is. Because they're newer. We're talking about the dromedaries. If they're listed, they should be. Yeah. What is your requirement here? Grade 3. And this, the glass should be grade 3. No. Yes. Okay. So yeah. We just need glass on the front, and then the rest can be fencing, and then rock. It'll be cool. It'll be a cool looking habitat. Do, do, do. And yes, I know, I can see it's like floating, yeah, I know. We're gonna fix that. In the most basic way ever. With more desert rocks. See, that's what these are for. That's what the rocks are for. do 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 do. Because I don't want it to look like I just put glass, like a glass square. I don't want it to be that simple. Yeah, the no barrier needs to be a little bit outside of the fence too. Like that's really important for it. Because if an animal just steps slightly outside of this blue wall that shows up sometimes, then the game will definitely be angry at me and we'll get all kinds of alarms going off. We do not want that. This one's gonna be tricky on the edge here. Definitely have to figure that out. Okay. Meanwhile, solve these problems. Vet research for the meerkat and fennec fox. There we go. Drink shop. What is barrier level 1? It's this is why I think I like franchise better, because it's annoying to have to redo this from the ground every time we start a new map. Like I just need the one-way glass, and one-way glass is level 5. That's gonna take so long. Unless I get another mechanic shop and another, like, 5 more mechanics, and it's just, like, not... It's not what I'm about, you know? I don't want to constantly be doing that. I'll add another one, but... Like, enough is enough. These are thirsty. So what I'm gonna do... Call this keeper, grab these. I think I'm gonna get the unlimited water here. On the outside. the staff does. I don't know if the staff needs to get to that one. The water pipe. I don't think so. Let's see. Food enrichment of a termite mound. There's one there. There's one there. Yeah, they already have a toy or two in there, too. Now they have sprinklers. Now they have sprinklers. Just got something for my fox. They have the bubble machine, they just need more toys. Want a disco ball? You can have a disco ball. Disco ball. I want to be a disco ball. Do do do. Do that like that. Go up. Up. Yes, up and over. I don't know if the camels can jump. Like I said, the dromedary is a new species that was added like earlier this week, so this rock's not rotating. So I don't know every calculation and like what they can and can't do and what they need and don't need. I know it's a pretty basic animal, but still. Do 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 do. This goes this way. Sink this one down a bit. Goes like that. Yeah, some more rocks will help. For sure. And this is why the aquatic pack, like fake rocks, are really useful too. For sections like this. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see. Edit this part. Alright, so this somehow needs to touch the corner. I had them here. They were under African too. Oh. Not the thin ones. They're like right here. I need 2 meter thick. Thank you. And then I can edit. Oh god. I mean, that's pretty close. That's pretty good. There's some spots where it's a little bit wacky, but you get the idea. Get 2 of those. Dromedary camo. Got the dromedary camo. Rhinos are about to have a baby. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the dromedary camel is that it's not connected to, or it can't have the guest interaction. I think that's kind of lame. I think that's actually kind of super lame, to be real with you. To be perfectly real, they should add everything should be connected. Everything should just work, and it doesn't just work, and they make it hard. They make everything so restricted, and I can't wait for Planet Coaster 2. We won't have to deal with this nonsense. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know why there's like terrain lock. I don't really understand why it's doing that. It didn't need to be doing that. Especially right there. Here is fine, because I can cover that staircase, but like over here, there's really no reason to have terrain lock on. Okay. Add this. This will probably have to be turned into a secondary thing. I need this first. Thank you. Okay. And then we do that for the fake rocks. This for African stuff. Go back to this to get these animals. Keep working on the scarab beetle because we want to finish that. This can work on that, so I have to do that. Yeah. Okay, so what we just unlocked was a bunch of blueprints for these basic buildings that I needed to add anyway. So first things first is the staff room. North African staff room. Hooray! So that can now make this into a secondary work zone. I don't know, this is like broken, but that's okay. It won't let me unselect it. There we go. Do. So I have to hire all these people and then make them work in zone 2. And the camel will be here in a second. This should also add the basic keeper hut, which won't let me make a path for some reason. What the hell? What the heck, game? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know why this one is acting weird too. Like, look at that. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix that. That is like actually busted. As long as it's functional, that's what's important here today. Alright, the camel.
Yeah.
There it is. Hooray! Okay, it cannot jump out or escape, so we're good. Hopefully they don't need the large trough because they don't really need water that much because that's what's in the hump there. Let's learn a fun fact about dromedary camels. I like learning. I guess they're all locked. Never mind. That comes with the research. I'm just not used to playing challenge mode. I lied. We're not learning anything. We've learned nothing at all. Have you learned nothing? Yes. Yes, I haven't. Yeah, I can. This one can be in parts of Asia too, I guess. So a little bit of bamboo here and there is okay. Which works really well for the edges. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bow. Ba ba bow. Blue's Clues. It's Blue's Dune. It's the Blue Dune. There should be a bench around here too. Yeah, we're just gonna copy this bench and put it all over the place. Da, 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 da. Right, scarab beetles. There's now 4 of them. We need to sell 2. We're doing fine financially. They don't have anything else they need. Yeah, this color, like this teal, oh god. Give me more of that. Big fan of teal. Did I already bring one of these? I think I just did. No, I didn't. I lied. Okay, donation bin there for the camel. I totally thought we selected 2 of them. I could have sworn I selected 2 camels. Did I not? Hey, where's this other one? She's like, where is she? Hello? She's getting carried over, but I don't know where she is now. She's in a box somewhere. Ah, she's in this box here. There's just too many people. Can I pick you up? There's too many people, and this map has skinny pathing. That's part of the challenge right there. There you go. Bring that box with you. Yeah, maybe she got a vet check. I don't know. There should be a quarantine, but I'm not sure. I'll have to get a vet over here. Look at the baby rhino. It's so little. It's a little baby. Okay, and then call a mechanic to the Fennec Fox, which is at 4. They had little babies as well. Look at it. Oh my goodness. It's floating a little bit, but you get the point there. It's having a drink. They're so tiny. So very, very tiny. Yeah, sometimes it'll take your keepers a little bit to actually feed the animals, which can be annoying. Because they go and they check the animal, and then they walk around, and then they go back to cut the food, and then they bring the food into the thing, and then they walk away. It's like a multi-step process for the vets. Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, there should be like pre-made shops in this style now, like for the toilets and stuff. Just throw a couple down real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let's see. Let me copy that. Mm-hmm. And smooth these edges. Do-do. Yeah, for some reason, I really like desert biome or the look of like Morocco and North Africa. I vibe with it. I think it's super pretty. Like a Grand Bazaar is, Arabian Nights type vibes a little bit too. That's what I'm into. For a zoo? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know. We're backed up. We know. Not really sure what's going on with this staff pathing. Like, I kind of want to move this over and continue this out. Because I'm going to need at least another vet thing just for this work zone. Like, I need a separate vet. Doesn't have to be huge, it just has to work. And then a research center. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the quarantine either. This is all fucky. Like, there has to be a quarantine somewhere already, I just didn't know where it was. Let's see. Sync all these things. Keeper hut. It's way over there. Right behind the rhinos, I guess. Do. All right. Need to keep working on the layout. Look at this lattice. I wish I had time to build like really cool things. I wish. We don't have time. We gotta get through all the challenge maps. And then there's franchise mode maps. And every time they add new DLC, I gotta research those new animals. Like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all the arid and tropical stuff, we'll have to add that into franchise at some point. Do the meerkats need anything else? They do. They need more toys. A tennis ball. Yeah, we don't have meerkats too often, so... the teeth and front claws of the meerkats are adapted for digging, and it can close its ears and nostrils to prevent dirt from entering them. Meerkats will mob and sometimes kill snakes that enter their territory. In some areas of South Africa, meerkats are kept on farmland to act as pest control due to their ability to effectively kill rodents and pest insects. Yeah, this is a southern African species, whereas most of the other things are from North Africa. Let's just see the range of the white rhino. It's only about 18,000 white rhino in the wild. And this is a species that we really need to work to protect. I know this challenge was lacking from education, so let's start getting these conservation things in here. I don't know about one for each animal, but definitely one for the rhino. Poaching there. Meerkats aren't really endangered. Get something for fennec fox, maybe. This one was running in circles. Yeah, this doesn't have conservation attached to it either. But that's okay. We'll just do, I don't know, invasive species or something there. Traditional medicine there. Okay. Southern white rhino requires a vet visit. Transformer is requiring a mechanic. Meerkat requires a vet and a mechanic. Vet research points done for the camel. Should be the first level of information there. Yeah, as a domesticated species, the dromedary camel is not endangered and the population remains stable. This is a wide range here. Group of 2 to 13, although I don't think we want that many because it's a small habitat. The dromedary camel has 3 stomachs that help it digest. It looks like all we got was the scent marker. and the watermelon. All they got is a watermelon. Yeah, all the staff is busy like researching, so they don't have time to do like the normal checkups. We're gonna hire a few new vets. Phew. We can fast forward for a little bit because some of these are going to take a little bit. Can they go up on that tree? This one's up on the rock. There's like a broken tree in there. Alright, we have Campylobacterosis. That's not good. That's not good. Where's the gate? Where the gate is on this side? There's a gate. Ah, it's right here. It's right behind the rhino. Yeah, we need to cure that disease before it gets out of hand. This habitat has shelters. These are just more buildings. I'd rather have shelters, I think. I don't know if there's yeah, there's no security cams. And there's no thing telling people not to feed the meerkats either. But then again, there's not a lot of food being sold at this zoo. Yeah, we only have one food shop right now. We're waiting for the mechanics to unlock the next one, but who knows what they're doing? You think they're doing their job? No. Security camera. I'll probably put one right out here too. And one by the camel. One out by the camel. We don't need a ton of them, just like main areas covered. Okay. Rhino. Rhinos don't really need anything else. Like, the research is good and all, but they don't actually need enrichment or anything. Yeah, this habitat's a little bit small for them, but there's no way to expand it. So they're not going to be super happy all the time. This is just a natural hill stopping them. I couldn't do that with the dromedaries. They would just walk up the hill. Yeah, I really want to just do like a crocodile thing, or like caimans, like right in the middle. That would be so neat. I think I could get away with it too. Just be really careful about the gate, because they do need just a pinch of land. So if I put this here, and then glass all the way around, it's really the only way to do it. Because this part's gonna be tricky, dude. It's not like they can climb out. I like that the post glitch is still in the game after like 17 different patches to fix it. That's good to see. We're gonna try to squeeze a couple caiman in here. There's gonna be a huge habitat for them, though. Like, that's almost too big. Caimans are small. Maybe we'll go out to, like, here. And just cut through the water. Where's my gate? My gate's over there, right? Let's see. How much is that? Yeah, the land area is the problem on this one because there's not a lot. That's plenty of water. And I could hide this with more reeds so it's not super obvious that this is a habitat. But from over here, there's a few more rocks and stuff. Because that was my first thought. The second I saw all this water in the middle, I was like, bro, we gotta throw like alligators or crocodiles or something. Cayman. Are there none? Do they have a name and I forgot what the name was? Is there a way to search species? How's that not like a filter option? Like search reptiles. Species search. Yeah, spectacled caiman. It's just not showing up. It's just not available. Let's see, is there any other crocodile of it? There's no crocodiles on the market? None? What the freaking A? Maybe it's gonna be African penguins then. I really wanted like a caiman. What the hell? That's weird. Challenge mode is weird. I could do the Nile monitor. That is an option too. That's a reptile, right? That's a reptile. Whew. The Nile monitor is what we're gonna do. For some reason, there was no alligators or crocodiles available in the market. Yeah, we'll probably have to edit the plants once it's in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, we completed a challenge, believe it or not. It's probably for adopting habitat species.
Yeah.
Let's see. You need 300 meters. Okay. Take this out. We're gonna just add a little bit more land here. Just a little bit. This water's really deep. I don't need all that. Definitely don't need the water to be that deep. Uh-oh. Did I lose my level? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. $250. Okay. 50 more meters of land, please. Guest numbers achieved. $1,000 reward. How is this still not enough? Oh my god. Just have to keep adding more and more land, which is going to make it more obvious that it's a habitat. And it is a habitat, but I don't want it to look like a habitat. I just want it to look like there's animals here for some reason. Yeah, I think that lowered the water a little bit, though. Okay. Now it's good. And it can get in there. It's all it needs to do. So the Nile monitor, not to be confused with the Asian water monitor, which is new, this one is different because it lives in Africa, which is why we added it, and it fits in. And I wanted a reptile swimming around. They much prefer environments close to water, and they live near rivers. This species is not endangered, but they are exploited in some areas of Africa where they are hunted for their skin and meat. Many female Nile monitors break into termite nests and lay their eggs inside of them because termites repair the damage afterwards and thus to shelter their eggs. That's kind of actually really smart. That's a really smart animal right there. A little bit too much rock, not enough soil. We can just get a... Come on, game. Yeah, I want them to be able to access the water from up here too. We need like a rubber ducky for them or something. There's not a lot of space for toys out here. Why is this water way higher on this side? What? Is it though? No, that looks even now. The sunset or the sunrise in the distance. Well, I don't know what time of year it is. I don't know where I am right now. Just grab this. This side. There we go. What does this person think? Best day ever. I suppose the view from above the water monitors from here is fine while you're standing all the way back there and it's over here. Swimming in the water. But the good news is that we got views from all around. So yeah, they can see it from the bridge. They can see it from the food court. There's already people lining up to see it from here. So that's important for me. And then if I just get these donation bins, like, all over the place, we'll be done with money. We'll be raking in the moolah. put one in the middle of the bridge. Put one in this corner. Put one there. Try to move this one to here for the fennec. Alright, we'll monitor. We got a vet working on everything right now. Everything will go to grade 2 food except for the monitor because we just added that. Yeah, I know there's not enough guest places. I know. But if we do count, like, cupcake counters? A counter here might work. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we can add a food counter. See if people want some cupcakes. Okay, we need a male beetle. Scarab. Let's get this male in here. Yeah, that and the vending machines are pretty much gonna save me right now for the game. And these get clustered because they build long lines in the middle of a path, but I'd rather have more shops than people. We don't want that either. This has damaged barriers. Well, then fix it. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Free roaming people. I don't want my fennec fox to escape. Do have to be careful though, because you can only have 10 of these, and there's already 6 of them. They're chasing each other down the rocks. Jumping, trying to catch bubbles. So yeah, the only real new animal I added so far was the dromedary camel. And this is a space enough for something else. So that's the plan. I'm thinking, well, if the game see what the game says. If the game lets me get the 8X in here, we could maybe get multiple antelopes or something. Do 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 do. Oop. Right, so we need a gate. It's gotta be on this side. Put this in work zone 2. And then DLC animals should be like readily available. I saw the 8X there. We could get a porcupine. Yeah, the porcupine can't live with anything though. And then there's only one 8X on the market, which is stupid because I need at least 2. We could try to get Somali. The hog is gonna need water. I don't want to add water. Let's see. Habitat. Africa. North Africa separate? I don't think so. Biome, grasslands and deserts only, please. Let's see. Yeah, the 8X can go with ostrich and llama. Could do wildebeest. I want to use like the DLC animals though, like the newer ones. Yeah, let's see. Let's throw in these, but there's only one of each. Eight-Axe and Dama Gazelle. So go here together. I don't remember if they're shy. I don't think so. They're antelopes, so they shouldn't be. Alright, well, hold on. Something got stuck in a box. I'll fix that. Jeez. What is boxed? Yeah, this got reset because I just moved the gate. That's what happened. Eight-X and Dama Gazelle. Yeah, these filter things are still broken, which is weird. I don't really understand that. I don't know how that's a thing that they haven't noticed. Because people have definitely complained about it. Or at least I have. I guess you can't always get what you want. Africa theme level 2, so that's base buildings. Keep going with the drink shops. Keep going with the food shops. Nile monitor. We're done with the scarab beetle. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2, level 2. I don't know what that symbol means. It means they're not doing anything? What does that mean? It means they can't do something? Yeah, the one that looks like a coffee symbol is the break. They go on, the staff goes on break. Flip this over.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Can we bring those in here, please? I need those animals. I need the animal. If I go here, it actually should be listed alphabetically, like first. Now fast forward till it actually gets brought over here. Thank you. There it is. So yeah, if you guys are on console edition, this was included with the Arid pack. As a critically endangered species, it's estimated that fewer 100 survive in the wild, so for this conservation thing needs to be probably for them, not for the camel. But I don't know if traditional medicine is listed on that for them. I think it's everything else. It's like overhunting and competition for food and reintroduction of a species. We'll get both. We'll get both. Okay. And then they can share a shelter. Do 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 do. I know the gazelle can live in large groups, so hopefully more pop up on the market. I mean, even their coloration looks alike, and I bet that's why they got paired together. It's like the Dama is white and brown, and these are white and brown. See, what do you want? Soil? Get some soil in here. Do 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 do. Need some small plants too. Flowers and things. I don't know, some animals don't like the aloe vera. Like, I don't know if the dromedaries like them. They didn't seem to mind when I threw them in here. Because they're so small, the plants are so small, so they might not matter. Yeah, they don't seem to care. Maybe because they're both Asia and Africa. But then these animals are only Africa, so I probably shouldn't put those in there. The plant can be both, but the animal cannot. The animal. I am an animal. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Ha ha. All right. Well, there's your barrier, I guess. I hope people out there are working on the building blueprints for the new DLC. I hope so. I really hope so. So yeah, we are done with the beetle. And this one's pregnant. So there's going to be a lot of them in there. And since I have one exhibit back here, I might as well. I don't know why I can't, like... I guess I have to split it from everything. Split it from the grid. And it still doesn't work. You can't do that, Underdog. It's too basic. It would make too much sense if you could just press copy and pick something up and place it down again. That would be too simple, you fool. What were you thinking? Yeah, I think I'll get another species here too, because there's a lot of exhibit animals for Africa. There's a couple snakes and scorpions and things we could put. Get people to head out this way. I do want the path to continue this way. There was another area too, like, where was it? Way back here? Path, there's like expandable space on purpose. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, see, now I understand, because this path is here so that you can expand. They want you to build over here, so we will at some point. And then they want you to build, I think back here, but I don't know how to do that, because there's water in the way. This might be like a dead end type thing back here, though. Dune. We have a lot more space than I thought we did. Hold on. I don't know about the 3 sides, but the 2 sides. The 2 sides for sure. I don't know what I did. I broke it. Okay, maybe this will have to go on the other side because that's not working. Give me my corner. No? Yes? Okay, fine. As long as it's at a corner and we can get both sides. They don't even come with the speakers attached anymore. They used to. Now they don't. Alright, well, hold on, I gotta fix this. I don't think I can... What was the... Did I save the color? I think I did. It was just blue. Exhibit species, continents, Africa, grassland, and desert. Okay, so we is listed the giant land snail, the Goliath beetle, the puff adder, or the we already have this, so probably gonna go with the puff adder. Yeah, I think that I keep confusing the scorpions. I think one of the scorpions is from Mexico and the other one is South America or something. I keep thinking there's an African scorpion, but there's not. There's only one on the market. This is the problem with challenge mode. This is the problem. Animal welfare has attracted... No! Oh, this has 2 species in it. That's one reason. Nobody cares about the rock. If you smell what the rock is cooking. This is gonna be so clustered back here. But that's part of the fun, I guess. Do 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 do. The problem is these are just lonely. That's why their welfare is so low. But we can get some girls in here now. Get them some girlfriends. So is that for the 8-axe? What was this for? This is for both. Okay. Because, yeah, they might have similar needs, but then they might also have separate needs. So... toys for the 8-axe. Grab ball. One there. Scratching post. And for the Dama Gazelle, it's gonna use the same stuff. Research done. For shelters and climbing. Working on the monitor. Need to start on these. Okay, how's this zoo going? It's okay. Just market issues, as expected with challenge mode. Yeah, I made this one the same color, so this one should be set. Just have to get power out here. Where to put the generator? Okay. Yeah, this is the challenge map for the African pack that came out like a month ago, and I never got around to doing it, so I'm doing it now. But I'm also adding some of the new DLC animals in here. We added the dromedary camels, which just had a baby. And then I just now added the 8-axe and Dama Gazelle. The girls are here. The girls. I gotta check out my water monitor. You sleeping? She's pregnant. The lizards. How many? Wait. 2 to 10. Yeah, I was gonna say most reptiles are usually a large number of babies at a time. Yeah, unfortunately these can't get along with the other reptiles, and I wish they could. Like I wish we could just put in like a saltwater croc or a caiman with them, and then just have it done. Have both be happy. Food enrichment. All we got was a bamboo feeder. Okay, I think that's all they needed, though. These are plants for the bottom of the water. Where's the plants for the top of the water? Talk about this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like the idea of having a view from this walking bridge. Just walk by and be like, "Oh, hey, there's a lizard down there." Oh, hey. Look down there, there's a lizard. I am okay. Hearing an alarm. I don't understand how you escaped. It told me you couldn't escape. We like had this whole discussion about how you're not allowed to escape and you can't jump, and then you did. You did it anyway. You did it anyway. Now that makes me want to go back and build these one rock higher. Hmm. Yeah, it had to be like right here. There's no other way. Hmm. This isn't for looks, this is to keep the keep the thing from escaping again. Stop protesting. I don't like you. Go away. Because this one was lonely for like 4 minutes. That's literally why. The Dama Gazelle is one of those that like has such a long explanation. Like the Zoopedia page for this animal. So long. Okay, so they literally need like one more. And there's none on the market, so I can't even do that game. Puff Adder. Get this over here. I just need to reset the temperature on this one. It should have told me there. The puff adder is a species of venomous snake that's widespread throughout the sub-Saharan Africa desert. 73 to 88. Okay, 75 and 70. That's all I needed to know. 75 and 70. Yeah, since we had the fake background on the other one, I'll get the fake background on this one too. We're just gonna check on the rhinos real quick, because I need to know what's going on with that baby. It might have matured by now, right? No? How old are you? He's only 3. He's only 3 years old. And, okay, they don't mature till 5. Let's check on my meerkats real quick, too. Because there's gonna be a billion of them in here. Yeah, this keeps raising because there's more and more. When do I get when do I get the next food thing for them on enrichment? Because I think they need like one more food and one more toy. Toy enrichment, it doesn't look like there's another food though. Just select all of these. Okay, so another way to do this is just to go to this page. And you can manage stuff from here. And see exactly how many you have of each thing. But, I have 18. 18 meerkats. And the more that get added, the higher their needs are gonna go. They can only be up to 30. I don't want too many more, so yeah, I might do a full thing here, full contraception on them. That way we just can't have any more. This is probably the best way to limit that population. And then my fennec fox, there's 6 of them in here. And these 2 are infertile. It seems like this is a species that has common infertility. I'm not really sure why. It's just a weepy. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, so we got some of those. I'm gonna grab some of these. Yeah, there's probably... I don't think I'm gonna do a habitat, like here, but definitely on this side. And then maybe up here on this, like, dune. Do 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 do. Yeah, if I do expand back here, it's not gonna be for a while. I could build a bridge across that, but there's no reason to. As so far, yeah, no way. There's no way we're connecting that section over here. That ain't happening. This map is secretly larger than I expected it to be, because some of these challenge maps are really small. Like the North American one was a quarter of the size of this one. This one, like, it starts you off in a small area, but then you realize that the border's like way out here somewhere. Alright. What is happening? Don't care about that. That reads animals. Barriers and drinks. Yeah, I need to get this to level 4 at least, so we can have more milkshakes. I think that's all we need there. Let's make sure I save. Can I copy this? Oh. Oh, let's go. We're winning. We won. I can't actually do that. That's crazy. It won't work there. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know how they did that. It's like one step up. You realize how difficult that is to do? Unless that's just because of the way the land was, like the terrain. That's insane. Oh, what style is this, by the way? Is this the New World style statue? Because I think there should be more of these. North. What does it say? It says under North Africa. Check this DLC real quick. I know there's props and stuff, but content. Africa pack. Yeah, these are just piece by piece. There's a camel here. See, blueprints. Oh, now you've saved? Thanks. A little bit late, game. A little bit late. These are off by a little bit, too. I mean, I can use these for the next habitat. Do. Let's see. Let's do prefab for that pack. Yeah, I don't understand where this statue came from. Like, it's just here. There's none other that are built like that, though. Like, it's so cool looking, and then that's the only one that looks that way. Why? There's signs for the meerkats, but they're just like regular signs. I wanted this style, but with different animals, because this is really neat. Like a puzzle piece. They're assigned. Is there water control for this? There is not. That is a problem, right? That is going to be a small issue. If I squeeze it back here, we should be okay. There's nowhere else to put these. There's literally nowhere else. I'm not worried about the temperature regulator, though. Because the temperature is not going to vary that much if it's in Africa, like this habitat. The biome is the habitat for the animal, so. Not my number one concern. As long as the water's clean, that's what matters. Yeah, I think she just had babies. I'm trying to figure out how many she had. I only saw one in there. You had two. Okay. Boy and a girl. New lizards. Look at how they just glide along. But, yeah, like I said, this is a species that's like one or two. Unlike the caiman, which can live in larger groups, so as soon as those mature, we gotta get rid of them. Animal is stressed. Yeah, no wonder why. You think it's because we don't have one-sided glass? Do you think that's why? We're gonna send this one here too. I need another 8x, please. Okay. Alright, let's go. It's working, I think, sort of. Salmonella. Oh, that's it. We got some sort of disease happening. That is not good. Okay, the meerkats are finished. Camels have 2 more things. Fox has like 3 more things. Rhino has a lot. Surprising, because rhinos are pretty basic animals. We gotta get this puff adder going too. Yeah, are these not... I guess the counters are separate from the shops somehow. And I don't know what the counters are under. Because they're not listed with the shops. Which is just another thing on the list of shit that's more confusing than it needs to be. Hello. I think this will be my first vendor here. Get your soda. We got all kinds of flavored sodas. We have regular, guava, 0 calorie, watermelon. You name it, we got it. Put another cup. I gotta put a cupcake one over here too. Dude, I can't zoom in. I gotta. Counter at the corner? Counter at the corner? Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Isn't that a good thing, though? Right, none of these are broken. We got one more toy for the meerkats, and I think that's what we gotta add. So, is it the... Oh, we already had a tennis. I thought I already threw a tennis ball in here. Yeah, I already have 2. It's literally just this tunnel, but we already have this tunnel. Can they go over here? It says they can. It's saying they can. Yeah, we need this cleaned, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they can go down there. Look at all the little holes they dig on their own. He's going in the hole. Does he come out the same one, or does he come out another one? It's like whack-a-mole. Whack-a-meerkat? Oh, he came out another hole. Alright, that's pretty cool. I guess I never realized that. Where's it gonna go now? Oh! Peekaboo! Hi! That's kind of funny. Timon and Pumbaa, bruh. I don't think they can live with the warthogs, but somebody needs to do that. If that's not already been done, please get on it. Thank you. I don't know what the social issue is here. They're in a population of 3. What is the problem? I thought that's what you wanted. Two to 25. I don't... There's 3. Yeah, there's just social issues for these for some reason. That's how antelopes be in challenge mode. This is not really nothing new. Essentially, they give us 2 new antelope species to worry about. Other enrichment's good. Go look at these. Because there's only one. I need a male puff adder. Thank you. Geekette, you like snakes, right? Look at that boop noodle. There's a puff. There should be 2 of them. Yep, there's the other one. They're just laying around. They're just gonna lay around and wait for us to give them all the stuff they want. So we got the puff adder in that section, and then the scarab beetle right at the entrance. And then if I do eventually expand back here, like next time or whatever, I'll probably add a 3rd exhibit species. Okay. Well, I got, put this here. Why? There we go. I have no idea what animal we're choosing here. It's gonna probably be a small habitat, though. This will be the last animal in this next section. Let's do filters. Okay, so we already had the 8X. We could go. Oh, we could do the porcupine. That would kind of work out. I don't need a lot of space for them. The African porcupines are considered least concern and are widespread throughout their range, but there's a group in Italy which is interesting. I feel like they did that so you could get, I don't even know what you would call it, a group of species like all together in one zoo. Like small woodland creatures, I guess, kind of, because now you can have the fox, badger, skunk, and porcupine all in one zoo, but not in the same habitat. It's like, alright. Okay. I don't know where I got these conservation points for this. Where's that quarantine? Put these in quarantine while I build this one out. We could just do glass for this one. I don't need this to be this high. Follow the terrain, please, game. Thank you. Okay, that's not working. Why can I see this? Get this ad. Stop doing that. Stop it. Get some help. It's a small little porcupine thing here. I think there's probably a sign for him, but there's probably not like a statue thing. And then this is reaching out so we can get another. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna do another habitat, and then we can add something else out there too. Do. Multiple animals have low welfare. Did you ever think that's not my fault? Might as well finish this Dama Gazelle too. No reason not to. Let's copy this. Yeah, we're almost maxed out with guests right now. Check the quarantine. Did they even get over here yet? They're getting checked right now. Select these. Bring them over here. Got barrier status. And this one is African porcupine. We'll add a bunch of rocks and plants once they're in there. Give them a little den or something. Crawl around in. Yeah, I wish... I could bend this path around here. Hold on. I wasn't gonna do this, but I probably could. Just over. There's got to be such a thing as too steep, but I feel like if it was too steep, it would make it like a staircase. That looks crazy steep. That looks so unsafe. Hey, you know, visitor beware, I guess. They're gonna like trip and fall. Okay, introducing the next animal. The African crested porcupine. And the cool things about these porcupine is lions will not go after them because they know better. So they get that natural protection. And I've already read this thing yesterday, so I'm not going to read it again. But they live in like mid-Africa, which is kind of crazy that they reach all the way out there from Europe down and around, and then they cut through the middle. 1 to 6, they live up to 15 years. Give them a burrow. Do. Two. Sink that down. Push this one back here. Definitely don't want them to be able to get out though. Luckily, not one of those species known for jumping.
Yeah. What?
It looks like they can get up to maybe about 20%. They really don't like that banana plant, huh? They did not like that banana plant. What is going on? Why is this not working anymore? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Dude. Send this one over here. Big bush. Do 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 do. I want to block the people's views since it's not a lot of view for this. Even though it's a small habitat for the porcupines, we need the people to be able to see them. Yes. Just throw that in there too. Don't escape. Tell them not to try to escape. By walking over there. At the edge of the null barrier. Do. Okay, that's pretty much all they need for plants and stuff. The game now wants me to get an ATM. Put an ATM on that corner. We'll put one. Where are they? They're up here. Right in the front. And probably one across the bridge. Over here somewhere. I would have got around to that eventually. Broken barrier. Dude, please. The whole front part is broken. Where the fuck? Where the hell is my mechanic? What is he doing? This one, I don't know what this one's doing. Transformer. Well, the good news is we have enough money to, like, hire another one to fix things. But this is, like, emergency, dude. The whole front wall of the 8X habitat broke just by degrading over time. It wasn't even like an animal tried to escape. Fix it. Make sure you hammer in the right place. Thank you. Gosh. Oh, we had our first animal death here too. For the fennec fox. Yeah, they had a water bowl here. They're just not getting enough water. Because they're not too bright. Some animals are just kind of dumb. It's not even like a keeper problem. Some animals are just, that's just how they are. I always use the E-move for that example. Okay, there's well, we don't need this if there's only gonna be one, right? Water for the porcupine. A little small feeder up here. That's gonna roll all the way down. Yep, I can hear an animal escaping. I can literally hear it happening. Maybe that's part of the challenge on this map. Like, for when you run the scenario, it just decides to break all your barriers. Where the other one was like financial issues, this is more mechanical issues. Have to keep fixing it. Have to hire another one to fix the other thing. I don't even know how many keepers I have. I don't have enough. I'll tell you that much right now. So we're gonna hire one for here. I could have sworn we had more. I really thought we had way more. Okay. So you can go check on the rhinos or the meerkats or the monitors. And then the other two can take care of the new porcupines that just got added. Yeah, I think we need one more vet. Do do do.
Whoa!
We're starting to get gazelle babies. Gazelle babies! These African porcupines have a toy enrichment of 220, which is way higher than I would have ever expected an animal like this to have. Who would have thought they would be a playful species? Holy shit, that just broke the game. Okay. Alright, they got little water jets and stuff that they can check out. They got balls they can toss around. Porcupine is very excited. Look how happy he is. He's doing a little happy dance out here. I don't know. I actually don't know what the heck it's doing, but it's doing something. This one's just kind of checking out the water. It's like, do I drink this or what do I do? What do I do here? That's definitely another save point right there. So their enrichment is already good. I don't need to worry about it.
Whoa! Hey.
Whoa! Do 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 do. A blue lagoon. The blue dune. These are cool too. I don't know where these came from. Oh, they're right. The Indian lights. Ah. Wait, did these not? Oh my god, what the? fudge. You can't even snap these to the game. I want to smash my head against my monitor right now. And I'm not talking about the water monitor either. It's so frustrating. Just like, let me do the thing. Just let me put the thing on the thing and then grab it and then place it down. Like, pick up, place down. Ease of access. Quality of life is so much needed in this game. The more I play it, the more annoying it's like. It should just let me grab something and then have it snap to the wall automatically. Don't give me 20 million different settings that make me have to turn that on for it to do a thing that should just do that. What else would somebody use a light for? Nobody else is using lights in a weird way. Every builder that's playing Planet Zoo is taking lights and putting them on the wall. Because that's what wall lights are for. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm mad. Okay, I just needed to know the maturity of these, which said the age of 4. These are newer than I thought they were. Could have sworn more time had passed. But I guess not. I don't know if is this food rotting or is it supposed to be stinky because they like stinky food. Do you like stinky food? Some animals do. Don't judge them, okay? Yeah, how is this barrier broken? I just built it. It didn't even tell me anything was done. You're lurking while you eat. I appreciate that. We gotta get this stuff unlocked here. Okay, drinks done. Food and barriers. That's all we need. I guess there's fountains there too. You know what? There might be more of those statues under that theming, but I don't care. You'll be able to catch my stream again? I would hope so, Dan. We like having you here, buddy. I'm playing Yakuza 5 next week. I hope you're excited. I don't know if I should be. Don't tell me anything. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. Don't tell me a single thing. I want to go in completely blind because I don't know anything about 5. Besides the fact that Haruka's in it. That's all I know. Don't tell me anything else. Like, I know she's in it and I know she's playable because that's like one of the selling points of 5, right? But that's all I know. I literally know nothing else about the game. That's how I want it to be. That's how I want it to be. It's not that I care about spoilers, I just don't want to be spoiled, do you know what I mean? I just don't want to have expectations and be disappointed or surprised. I want that, especially for that series where it's like I don't care that much. I care enough to stream it, like I care enough to stream it and play it. But if it's good or bad, we'll find out when I play it. And for any other major story stuff, just as general rule goes, just no spoilers, please. Thank you. Planet Zoo. This has to be separated. Frankincense. This is the bush from the Bible, everybody. It's a real thing. It's real. There we go. Alright, we're in the desert. We are in the desert. We're selling snakes. We're selling snake oil. Oh, we have to release animals to the wild. We have to release them into the wild. They get a rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is in here now. I've made that joke like 80 times. Every time I say rock, I make a rock joke. You're welcome. Speaking of rock jokes, I feel like we had a whole discussion about the Black Adam movie the other day. And how bad it is and how it's like ruining his reputation. Which is kind of funny. We're calling everybody. We're calling everybody. Okay, I think we can do grade 2 food for the rest of the animals. Grade 2. You're not there yet. Grade 2. Everyone else, grade 2 food. This way they don't get hungry as often. That's basically all that does. More food for us. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this male 8-ax in his prime here. Release one habitat species to the wild. If you want me to do that, I'll do that. But now I don't. Now I don't have a adult female, which I need. Well, I have one there. I don't think the baby doesn't count though. The baby don't count. Perfect. We got rid of him and then we got her in return for the same price. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, so the goal now is to get these vending machines everywhere. I'm not gonna put shops down. I ain't doing that. There's no space. Do. Alright. Then what we do is we find all the red things. We select them. Imagine getting a milkshake out of a vending machine. How would that even work? I guess it's just, well, these might just be regular milk. Like a carton of milk. But I don't think that's, I'm pretty sure it's a milkshake. Look at that, whoa! Is that frozen? She has it in her hand. Can I see this close up, lady? My drink from the vending machine was great. How do you know? You haven't even drank it yet. Look at what's in her hand. Look at that. Oh, it is kind of like a little carton thing. It's got horns on it. I haven't even seen this close up before, I don't think. In Planet... Oh, okay, it's here. You can't really see it. I was gonna say, in Planet Coaster, there's a list of, like, items that they're carrying, or items that they've bought on a list, and it's here, but it's not zoomed in enough. Like, I can't see this thing. It just says what you're holding. But okay. Someone had to design that, and I could barely see it. Someone put that in the game. Who did that? How dare you? Yeah, this one is just kind of buggy, but it's the antelopes. So it's good to know that even the DLC antelopes are kind of broken. Good to know. Now we know. Now we know. This one is close to people. This is more research for those. I want to work on the porcupine, get that done. Even though they don't really need research anymore. Work on that. Still don't really understand why there's like 8 levels for the rhino. But yeah. Okay, so we might come back to this one because there's still a whole other section I want to start working on, which is back here. And then I might add another habitat here, which was the plan. Maybe a shop or two out there. And just continue challenge mode. And then I want to jump back to franchise. Try to get some of the DLC animals done that way. And then by the time I'm done with all that, there'll probably be another DLC dropping because it takes a while to get things done in this game, and then it's just so much of this game, and then Planet Coaster 2 is coming out, and then 2 Point Museum's like in March or something. It got delayed by like a month, which is what I kind of expected. But anyway, I'll see you guys for more Planet Zoo next week. So thanks for watching.